To the show, kiddies. Roll up, pays your money, takes your chance. Sit your asses down, roll yourself a joint, crack yourself a beer, make yourself a coffee, sniff some glue, do some poppers. I don't care what the hell you do in your private time, just as long as you sit at the internet today and watch the URL. There's about 40 tracks in the thread, so it's a nice 4-hour show. No, Corey, I believe this is episode 234. The last one was 263, so this one should be 264. Let me just check that. Yeah, last episode was 263, unless I've lost count somewhere along the way. I may have. I thought it was 265, so we're all a little bit wrong. I'm glad Brad is in, because he wanted a little talk through of what the MIDI routing is on the Beast, and it's stupidly simple, honestly. Brilliant, Brad, you're a pain in the ass. Yes, here we go. This is the 5th and final day of CLOWNFEST 10. I could not do 10 days. It would have fucking killed me. No Jordan Williams? I don't believe it. No Jordan Williams? Where's Jordan? Jordan's usually the first motherfucker in. I think it was 9 days. There hasn't actually been one that's been 10, I don't think. The Clown Army! You are the Clown Army. I am the Clown Army. Together we are the Clown Army. That is just the fucking way it is. Okay, well, let's kick this off with a little thing for Brad. Okay, so Brad, you wanted to know what my MIDI routines were for the Beast. This is really, really simple. The EMX is master control start-stop for everything, and it goes out from out on the EMX into the MIDI through under here, which is, you can see all my MIDI things in. So in is the ESX there. Everything else gets an out for a start-stop. And the only thing that the EMX sends MIDI note to is this one. Like, it's literally that simple. Yeah. So out from the EMX into the MIDI through into everything else to tell it what clock to get and when to start and stop, and then sends MIDI notes to this one as well. And that is literally it. That is literally it. There's nothing. Honestly, there's no, like, literally. Straight out of there, into the MIDI through. Aaron Quartz couldn't understand why I had a MIDI through, and the MIDI through is literally so that I don't have to daisy chain anything. Straight into the MIDI through, and then from the through out into everything that needs start stop. So yeah, everything gets start stop. This one, that doesn't need it unless I was using sequences on it. This one, the E4, and the Chaos pads, and the SL. So that's my MIDI routing, Brad. I hope that is sufficient. Yeah, is what you are after. So like I say, it's so simple here, so simple. And the MIDI through, as far as I'm concerned, kind of takes away the need to daisy chain, so that you just put one in, and everything else that comes out of it just gets start, stop, and MIDI time clock. For me, that seems like a no-brainer, and the MIDI through is powered by the in from the EMX, so no cable for it at all. Literally, I just straight in and straight out. It's fucking stupidly simple. So there you go, Brad. There's that. Sorry I missed that yesterday. I do try to tend to talk about everything that the Beast has, but sometimes that is just not the case. Anyway, I hope that has answered your question, Brad. Alrighty, what are we here for? We are here for the last day of CLOWNFEST X. And yeah, so how many tracks have we got in the thread this evening? 68. And we did 30 last week, well, about 30. And we are kicking off today with somebody who doesn't put in that often, Lunar Paradox. So here we go. It says techno. So we're kicking off with a bit of techno today. Yeah, that's what it is. MIDI Solutions through 8, powered by, that's exactly what it is, Brad. And literally, it's a lifesaver. It means I don't have to worry about, I'll go, into that, through that, off from that, and on from that. No, just in and straight out to everything. Keith in Watford's just joined us. So Todd, and so Sibby and Tollington. Who else we got in the building today? My Manipulation Music. To be fair, the through 8 is a tiny little bit expensive, but it does its job. It does its job massively well, and I don't see the need to replace it anytime soon. I'm not sure I'd call it techno, but I don't know which other box to put it in. Oh, Brad, don't do that, ever, ever, ever. Brad says, been looking at the T8 since last year. Been winging it with splitter cables. Don't do that, honestly. It's meandering along nicely. It needs a bit of drive. Like, for what it is, it deserves a solid 8, but I just feel like it needs something a little bit more. Yep, exactly, Ben. As for techno goes, needs more oomph for me, but but still cool, solid track. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, I don't really know which box to put this one in. He's labelled it as techno. I mean, it kind of is. I like the vocals. Maybe lift the synth lines a little bit. Ben says that if the thump was just a little touch deeper, it would be nice. Alien Probe says, sounds like, no, Sour Alien says, sounds like the drums are straight out of a machine. Okay, so that's Lunar Paradox. You don't get too many tracks from Lunar Paradox in, so it's good to have a track from them. And yeah, solid 8. I just think it needs a little bit more to it, a little bit more oomph to really call it techno. It's a little bit too light to be in the techno track box. Oh. That's brave, Brad, because I don't even check my mail, but we'll do that at some point today, and we'll find out where you are. Where are you? Is it that one? 59 seconds ago? All right, okay. That's still a Wii transfer, you fanny. Right, well, we'll come across that when we actually get to it. Next up is Mind Manipulation Music, who played a set for us on day 3. He had a few issues with the controller, but still turned in a good set. Brad says 707, nice track, just needs a little beefing up. That's exactly what I said to him on the thingy. Jim Scavenger of the last track says some processing on some of the percussion to give more sense of depth, but otherwise wicked. I believe that's what Sour Alien was talking about when he said it sounded like it came just straight from the drum machine. Skulker says, this is the first time I've called a star. Hazel, I'm shattered, mate. I am absolutely shattered. Really, really looking forward to tomorrow when I don't have to do any of this ever again. For a week.
All the time is the sound of the drum and bass.
Track this one, Ken. Fun track. Let's wait until my manipulation music finishes, and I will. In fact, I'll give you a picture of what it is right now, and I'll tell you why. We had this argument with somebody the other day. Okay, so that's where it is, and this is where it is when I talk. Sending you a picture now, Marco. First one is where OBS hits. Second one is the ducking compression that I've put on the music when I talk. Not quite a 9 for me, oldie toffee. Ben says 9 as well. Rabbitbat says loves the drums. Okay, Ken, super fun track. Love the noises that you chose to put in that one. Made it really bouncy and nice. Gave me some bass face and made me want to jiggle my ass. I'm going to give you an 808 on that one. It's not the best thing you've put our way, but it certainly is a very, very competent track that would definitely get people moving on the dance floor. Okay, so what's his name? Marco Polo just asked me if I tickle OBS in the red. I don't tickle OBS in the red. I use OBS in the red. And the reason I use OBS in the red, there we go. I don't know if you can see that. That's right up in the red there. The reason I do that is because the yellow starts at -20. The red starts at -7, I guess that is, or 8, maybe even 9, and then goes up red until 0. Now, on what mixer is 0 in the red? You show me a mixer that shows you red lining at 0. I don't think these have got... Yep. Right, okay. Let's... Here you go. All right. That's 0. I don't know if you can see this, but that's all green. If I turn it up, we get yellow and then we get red. All right. Now, see, OBS lies. OBS lies. The red, the end peak of the red is 0. Peak of the red is 0. So at what point, that's not even red, that's touching up to the red. Once it goes over that line and the whole bar goes red, then you've got problems. But literally, I run mine up to about -2 in OBS because that's still green on any fucking mixer. Jim says no, OBS doesn't lie. It does, Jim. OBS does lie. OBS does lie. On what mixer is red 0? I'll wait. If you can show me a mixer that shows you redlining at 0, I'll believe it. But it doesn't. OBS lies. Dean Daughter says the same. No, it doesn't lie. It does. This is the argument already. This is the argument. OBS. It is the argument. On what mixer shows you red at -10? -10 dB. What mixer shows you red? Moving on. Who's up next? Oh, fuck. Oh, right, okay. All right, okay. I think we can play this from here. Yeah, we can. Okay, so this is one half of us two. It's going to be loud as fuck.
Have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
Just to prove a point, we're hitting about -2 dB right now. I'll whack it up. Now we're in the red. Now you should be hearing distortion. Yeah? Pull it back. Now we're hitting -2. Yeah, but that's after the 0, Jim. We're in the red right now. This is literally hitting -2 in the red on OBS. It's not red. It's not red. Until you go over that red line, it doesn't distort. Benjamin says Pioneer goes to yellow at 1, and that's fine. It can do that. OBS goes to yellow at -20.
Have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
No, I tried using the limiter filter last night and it just created a whole load of hiss. Because I noticed that some people's studio tours were that their vocals were really quiet in places, so I tried to put a limiter on it and it just sounded horrible. 0 and below are all green, absolutely. DJ Norman!
Have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
Let me just check. God, I hate the new fucking YouTube. That literally sounds like it sounds in the studio right now.
Have you ever thought,
I'm getting no
what if this is all just
I'm getting no discernible loss in quality. Like I say, sounds like it does in the studio. Sounds like it does in the studio.
just a dream? Have you ever thought,
Okay, it was Sammy G. Just needed a bit more from this one. It sounds like a work in progress, not like it was finished. It was very samey throughout, although it was a good samey throughout. I just feel like it needs a few other elements to it just to bring it up a little bit. This is one half of Us Two. That is Sam Taylor, I think. Is that his name? Yeah, that's his name. So yeah, not a bad track, solid 8. Chugged along nicely, just could do with a few more things in there to make us excited. There we go. By the way, you can download that one if you want. Hey, Skulker! No wonder you were in early. For fuck's sake. I was expecting a harder track from you. I really was. Skulker says this is his first attempt at Liquid. Not bad, not bad. Touch light for me. Still think it deserves like an 8.3 or something. The production level is fucking stupidly high, my man. Stupidly high. has a superb feel to it. Again, touch light for me, and that will reflect my scores 8.3. Nothing wrong with it, mate. Just wasn't quite the banger that I expected you to play in. Great track though, mate. Sound design was on point. Structure was good. Just a little bit too light for my personal taste, but there was absolutely nothing wrong with that track whatsoever at all. In fact, that's probably release ready right now. Don't know why it's still a work in progress. I think you're done on that one, mate. Okay, who this? Skulker. Alrighty, who next? Oh, Grid Mode remix. Okay. Jim was loving that. And we all know Jim likes a bit of breaks. Like you say, put a drum and bass set in for the techno day. Actually, Jim, VK's set was fucking brutally good. Like, absolutely brutally good. So please, if she's watching, thank you. If she's not, Jim, tell her she was fucking awesome. Sibby, all tracks. This is what drives me nuts about people. All tracks live here. It's a private track by Skulker. All tracks live there. All tracks live there. Seems like we're in for a low mellow night tonight. Maybe I need to readjust my scoring system to literally do like I do. Have two, to have two windows open. Have that one open so you know where we are in the thread, and then have the stream open so you can watch and listen. In fact, have the stream playing on a laptop going through your sound system, and have the shout out thread in your hand. Like I say, there is thousands of hours of music here. Thousands of hours. Look, each of these contain no less than 60 tracks each. And there's hundreds of shout-outs on this page. That's why this site has to keep going.
It goes like this.
Jim, did you work on this, did you? Did you master it for him? It's a nice piece of electro, this one. So it turns out the big man Jim E did the mix and master work on this. If you have any mix and master work that you need doing, this is the man to go to. There you go, Jim. Big plug for you, fella. rate what you do. You've been mastering some very, very top names recently. And yeah, do it, man. Do it. Just mastering on this EP, no problem. I'm not surprised. Grid Mode knows his stuff. I was talking to Stefan Attic the other day, and he was like, oh, I love getting geeky, you know, like talking proper music, like the mechanics of music. And he's like, the one guy that I do that with is Grid Mode. He's fucking amazing. And I'm like, I'm not shocked. The guy can turn his hand to just about any style of music and make it sound good. Lovely piece of electro there. Think I'm going to be a little bit generous and give it an 808. What would I do to change it? I wouldn't. Anything I would do to change it would turn it into a completely different track. But that is Sunny Day, which it has been today. Out with your friends, drinking beer. It was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Next up, Jay Singh Bagri.
Friends popping round. The sun coming out. Some things in life just make everything better.
So tune into the URL every Tuesday. Make your life better. Every advert is just for the URL. It's the way it is. Michael Bath says, 909, you barbarian. It needs a big kick and it needs a fucking acid line, and it probably needs to be made by Acid Ray to get a 9. Right, whilst Jay is playing, I'm just going to make a quick coffee so I'm nicely hyped up.
wanna get loose. Sounds are pumping. It's time to feel the power of it. I wanna get loose. Sounds are pumping.
The vibe on this one is just beautiful. It's got presence. It's not overbearing, but it's got that presence. Good work, Jay. Good work, Jay.
Feel the power of it. I wanna get loose.
I was going to say, I was walking upstairs going, this one sounds a little electro too. And then the breakdown came in and it sounded a little bit trancey, but it's gone back to the electro now.
Sounds are pumping in the place. It's time to let go and feel the power of it. I wanna get loose. Sounds are pumping in the place. It's time to let go and feel the power of it. I wanna get loose. Sounds are pumping. It's time to feel the power of it.
Skulker, absolutely. I was going to say that very thing. I'm going to say this is release ready. I didn't hear the whole thing, Jay, so I can't comment on the whole thing, but the sections that I did hear, again, your music production level is fucking top notch, mate. Fucking top notch. Bumped along nicely, that one, really, really nicely. And the fact that you're going to score over like an 8 is because it had presence. Really, really good presence. Not presence that was smashing you in the face, but presence that just kind of washed over you. It was absolutely lovely, mate. Absolutely lovely. So yeah, 808 on that one as well, mate. Jim, like, honestly, I feel privileged to have seen the growth of some of the artists in the Clown Army. All right, now, I was thinking this the other day. Who is the person that has heard every track on the URL? Who is the one person who's heard every track on the URL? Who is the one person who has seen every set at every CLOWNFEST? Me. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful to see the musical journey that you are all on, including you, Jim. You were not mix and master specialist when you entered the show 6 years ago, or 5.5 years ago. And now you are. So everybody is on a musical journey. Like, I am not on the same musical journey as I was. I've now become a promoter of artists. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Music can take like a sideline to the fact that I'm promoting all these artists. All right. So yeah, who's the one person that's heard all 8,000 tracks that have come through the URL? Who's the one who's heard every fucking set at CLOWNFEST? Every set. There is only one person in the world that can make that claim, I believe. And that's me. Anyway, I'll stop blowing my own fucking trumpet and blowing smoke up my own fucking arse. Great track, Jay. 808 on that one. Absolutely beautiful, mate. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Sticks, is this the right one, mate? Sticks, is this the right one? This one. Sorry, my monitor's over there and your screen is over there. Maybe I moved me all over to the... Anyway. Sticks, is this the one?
What you got in the trunk?
You don't want to look at me.
Thank you, Jim. I wish there were some other people that could make that fucking boast. Ben, I've never seen a URL or a CLOWNFEST that didn't have Mark. Touche, McMofo, touche. Ah, that scream is massively loud, dude. Dead Aliens by Stickness, experimental. Kick sounds like you're hitting a cardboard box. If I had a cardboard box here right now, I would show you what I mean.
Bottom. Isn't that for Looney? Oh, friend of mine got one.
I mean, the kick's working. I'm not loving it. It works, I don't like it. That's John. Like, nothing wrong with the kick, and it all works. It just sounds like you're hitting a wet box. Like, if I was going through kicks and looking at them, I wouldn't choose this one. Too boxy. Jen S is in the building. Who had a real nightmare that she didn't get her CLOWNFEST studio tour over. Jen, honestly, don't worry.
Swell.
You know. Nice, Sticks. I used to fret. CLOWNFEST 2 and 3, I'm like, shit, we haven't got everybody set in, and what the fuck am I gonna do? And then my alter ego, the clown, was like, you just play what you got, mate. You know, and you just kind of, that's it. You can't play what you don't have, and you'll make a show out of whatever the hell is there, right? Yeah, you're right, clown, I will. Don't worry about it.
Send me your money. You don't need that car.
Same with you, Carl Phoenix, not that you're watching right now. I want to see your fucking studio, Carl, so I'm going to add you to every fucking studio tour group there ever will be in any CLOWNFEST, and one of them you will come good. Like, I shit my pants on like a Friday night when we've only and we've done the first URL and I've done 30 tracks and we've only got 40 in the thread. I shit my pants and I'm like, oh no, you know, and then by the fucking Tuesday we've got nearly 70 tracks in the thread. You know, I should stop worrying. Fireflake, check out Matt Dobbs's CLOWNFEST crib set. All he did was talk to us about his VSTs. That's fine. I don't care, right? This is what bugs me. I've only got a laptop. Your laptop holds this and more, yeah? And way more. Show us what you've got in your laptop. Gaz did the same thing. He was like, I'm just going to show you what I use in my laptop over here. And off he went and just showed us like a few things that he used. Doesn't matter. I'm interested in software, I'm interested in hardware. The whole thing. Jim, if you need any help there, let me know, mate. He says, I'm working on tech to allow me to show my workflow in my virtual studio. It would help me if my computer can handle it all at once. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I say, if there's any help I can be, let me know. Yeah, absolutely, Fireflake, absolutely. So the polls will go up for the next CLOWNFEST in the next week or so, and we'll organise another one for the next 3 months. Like literally, the only VSTs that I use at the moment is Stutter Edit. This is sounding industrial up to just about halfway.
This is swell.
And then you add that, I'm sure of it. Yeah, you just took it into a lighter trance here. I'm going to knock a few points off for that one. I was expecting harder and more industrial. Still think it's a very competent track, and I'm going to give you an 8.2 on it, Sticks. Again, very early on in the night, this one, not pounding away in the land of 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, nice track. I think 8.3 is good. Is about where I land on it as well. There were just no surprises in there, and I was expecting it to go harder and darker into that industrial sound that you kind of started off with. Okay, DJ Flexible. As quickly as they, you know. What's the story with the picture below your cam mark? Are you talking that one, John? It's just a flyer for day 5. Yeah, it's just a flyer for day 5, is all it is. Basically, we're not running with, this is still running CLOWNFEST's like look. We'll go back to the original URL next week because we're still within CLOWNFEST. Does anybody else feel like there's 2 tracks here? And again, gone, just gone. I don't know if busy is the right word, and schizophrenic should be inserted. I feel like the ideas are good, they've just not been quite executed in the right way. Benjamin likes the structure. See, I don't like the structure. Literally all we've got on this one is a kick drum, a walk, bass noise, and loads of percussion. Ah, Ben, yes. There's an element missing. There's a hole in this track and it's hard to explain. I get it. Oh, it's definitely rig music, Jim. 100% rig music. You put this in front of a bunch of pilled up, K'd up people, they'll be fucking off their nut on it. It is rig techno. I'm not massively keen on rig techno, unless I'm off my nut on pills or ketamine. Okay, Ron, I think you've got some very good ideas in with that track. Ben did like the structure of it. I wasn't particularly loving the structure of it. It kind of felt like you had 2 track ideas and didn't want to gel them together into one. Is kind of what it feels like. And I just think you need a little bit of work in the sequencing stage to bring that one up to scratch. But the ideas and the noises were bang on. I want to give you over an 8, but I'm going to give you licking an 8, just because of the sequence of it. Nothing wrong with it. And again, if I was in a field with a rig, I wouldn't care. Basically. Todd, you're up next. Robert Miles, Children, instantly. Jim says, felt like part of a set. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Hello, Todd. Oh, damn it, I meant to mention Eric's thing. I'll do after this. It seems to be like a light techno and drum and bass there. Yeah, excellent. Oh, Ben, come on to the show, mate. And that distant bass is like a finger around a wine glass. Beautiful, beautiful. Switch up soon.
I sometimes do special things. Things that are creative.
Todd, you still in the building, mate?
I shall line things up for you, man.
Variation is key. You are absolutely right, Jim. Arjang says good groove, really good groove. Just got back from a lovely day out with my girls in Bournemouth. That's excellent to hear. Excellent to hear. KPP, keep people positive. Yep, for me. I just beat the kick up a bit. A bit more punch on the kick. I like the switch up. I like where it went afterwards. Going to give you a solid 8 on that one. If you sort the kick out there, make it a bit bigger, you'll be going over an 8, much over an 8. Todd, thanks for your track, man. Okay, this is from Russ and Vero. Blind-sided promo. Ross, I'm dead jealous that you get to work with Vero. Oh, right, okay. Okay, the stems for this track will be made available on release for you all to be able to make your own remix of this Vero and Russ track. Excellent. Let me know when that happens, Russ. Yo, Eric. How's it going, my fella? It's good job you're in. I'm literally about to play it. Okay, so that was Blindsided, a track by Russ and Vero. Can't mark it. It's under 2 minutes. Them's the fucking rules. And what else was I going to say about that? Yeah, let us know when the stems land, please, Russ and Vero. Right? No.
AKA Pure, the side.
Stop it.
It's me, guys, Gardner Mark, AKA Pure, the side trance clown. And I'm invading your frequencies using magical voodoo shit and stuff and things, man, to announce the next URL challenge. Besides, you guys don't want to see EML Sounds do a 178 BPM techno set. Believe me, just trust me on this one, alright? So for the next challenge, in honor of CLOWNFEST and in honor of the Clown Army, we want to see you guys rock out a circus noise sample challenge.
When Eric said he had the sample challenge ready to go, the challenge ready to go, I'm like, excellent. What's it going to be this time? This motherfucker loves manipulating samples. I fucking hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. So we've got to find our kick drums, our snares, our fucking hi-hats, our toms, you know, our rides, all from fucking some sort of circus-based fucking nonsense. Can we not have half and half, Eric? Can we have a drum kit? Can we have a drum kit and circus sounds? Please, can we have a drum kit and circus sounds? Give us some actual motherfucking sounds to work on so that we don't spend 3 days pulling some sort of boom off of a fucking video and then whacking it into Ableton, fannying around with it for 3 days and still deciding it sounds like fucking wank.
All right. So what does that mean? That means that every single noise, every single sound in your set, in your track, originated from a circus noise. Whether that be circus animals, or maybe clown shenanigans, maybe it's carnival rides or something like that. None of that matters as long as it all originated from circus noises. Now, whether you grab some sounds off of the internet, or maybe you're lucky enough to have a circus in your city right now that you can go sample with a microphone or some shit, all of that's cool. As long as the sounds originated from circus noises, okay? So, 5, 15. Remember that date, folks, because it's the deadline for this challenge. And it's a special deadline because myself, Mark Gardner, Stefan Attic, Jen Stephenson, and Armando, the man with the plan, are all gonna be hosting this live from Berlin.
Provided I can find my passport.
Y'all. All of us cunts are gonna be together in one spot hosting this challenge.
Yes, Brad, the URL does count as a circus.
Very, very special day. So, remember y'all, get in there, have fun. Number one, have fun.
Number one, have fun. You've taken all the fucking fun out of it, you bastard. Give us a kit. Give me a kit. Give me a kit of drums that we can just load up into something. Or tell me I can use my own drums, please. Can we make some sort of sideline on this one? Making drum noises out of fucking sounds is a ball it. Have fun. Cunt.
Having fun? What the fuck are we doing? Right? Have fun. Flex them sample skills. I know all of y'all have that.
Hey, Inky, hi, Ian.
Because I've seen it before.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean to say it's enjoyable.
Let's see what y'all got.
Right, Eric was like, oh, don't worry, I'll provide links for noise and stuff. Right, here's one. Christ, if I have to pull a drum loop out of that. I mean, that's potential kick, but you're going to have to process the ass out of it. Here, let's go for another one. Great for incidentals. You ain't gonna pull no fucking percussion out of that. Who else we got? Oh. Ben says, are we going to allow Joker from the Batman? Well, it's circusy. So I'll try another one. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. No. Okay, that's not what it was. Please, Eric, please, can we have a kit to go with this? Please, can we have a fucking kit to go with this? Please, Eric, can we have a kit to go with this? Can we use our own drums? Please, Eric. Please, because all of everything that I've just played to you just then is incidental noises and stuff for background, and that's fine. You can do that, but please, can we use our own drums? Please, can we use our own drums, Eric? Please, can we? I'm not going to play another track until you agree that we can make our own. We can have our own drums. This is it. Not playing anything else. Not even going to say anything. Going to turn the mic off. Oh, Inky, don't back him up. No own drums. No. Samples only. You mean bastards. All of you. All of you. Use big band drums. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that works. Circus drums. Fucking hell. Like, not going to knock a track out in about a fucking hour this time round, am I? You're going to make me spend 3 fucking days on it. Cunts. Anyway, Mechronicle, is it? Yeah, Mechronicle. Possibly a little bit of techno. Yeah, baby. Usually minimal from Mechronicle. Minimal, Mechronicle. Yeah, I do, Inky, but I would, if I'm going to do this, I'd use Hybrid 23 and do it all in Ableton. It's just fucking easier.
ain't never gonna forget. They 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 ain't never gonna forget.
Bollocks! Happens once a show. Live with it. I was very complimentary. Yeah, I'm back. I gave it an 8.3. I thought it was good. Very minimal. Like the groove and like the vocal sample in it. Jelly and ice cream. House vibe. Can we hop over here? And can 7 people like the page, please? Reason I say this is to get them up to 100. It sounds more hard house than donk at the moment, but it definitely has a donk on it. Y'all ready for this? Circus theme, I like that. And if we could just put our own kit to it, drum kit to it, no problem. I could have fucking knocked that out in about an hour. And I got to tediously look for fucking drum samples. Was he top trolling Inky, but he was top trolling in my fucking makeup. And isn't it funny how like two people do the same thing and it looks fucking completely different? I'm not even reading that one, Eric. I'm not even looking at it. In fact, I'm going to take it out. I'm going to redact the comment. Alan says it's great though because Pero will end up with loads of phoebe toots. I'll sing the phoebe toot. If I was in a record shop and this came on, I'd listen to it and I'd go, do you know what, that is a nice track, but it's just not aggressive enough for my mixing style, so it would probably go on the maybe pile, not the definitely let's buy. Solid track, nice piece of hard house, gonna give it a solid 8. I get, it just needs to be a little bit more aggressive and harder for me. That would be like the warm-up DJ would be playing that kind of stuff. So yeah, nothing wrong with it. Definitely hard house, leaning towards the donk. Could have been so much more aggressive and faster. Okay. Bit of D&B from me, from JRC. It is a D&B night, for the love of God. Is a D&B night. 2 minutes and 12? Like you're all going for chill. liquidy type of stuff. Not a problem. Damn it. If only it was 10 seconds shorter, I wouldn't have to mark it, and then I could rag on JC for it not being long enough and to make it longer and resubmit it. Damn it. As it is, I actually have to mark it as it is. Ben, you're saying it absolutely perfectly. Dude can jam. Yeah, absolutely. Those jazzy tones over the drum and bass, just like that was perfect for me. If there was some kind of drum and bass that I like, this is it. It's not too aggressive. It's just ticking along nicely. The jazzy sprinkles over the top just make it fucking beautiful. Just not long enough, John. Just not long enough. Still going to give you an 808 on it, like. Yeah. Did you start out with all of the amens? No, you didn't. Yeah. No, perfect. I wonder if that is a 4-bar loop that you've got in there. You could do with breaking it down a little bit, giving us a little, and then moving it on to becoming something much, much bigger. It needs a break as well. There's more to this track, John. There's more to this track. That's literally a work in progress. Nice picture over here, by the way. Okay, feeling cute, might delete later. And who this? Okay. Who this? No Ice 2 by Ridge. Vane.
Lights out.
Vane. Somebody who's been here before.
The noise will stop now.
Did you check out the feedback on your track? You literally were just the last track that played.
It's okay. The noise will stop now.
Crystal clear, this. Absolutely fucking crystal clear. You did Alien Pro by like about 2 tracks. You got a solid 8, I think. Structure's almost perfect.
It's okay. The noise will stop now. It's okay. The noise will stop now.
No worries, Eric. Catch you later.
Lights out.
John Alfie wants a bigger drop. That surprises me from you, mate. Structure is near perfect. Acid line is awesome. Excuse me. Where was I? Who said it was a bit trancey? I agree. Jason Marsh says break out the glow stage. You ain't wrong. Again, as a DJ, I'd start mixing out from either here or here, depending on the intro of the next track. Brad says, should have made my track faster. Yeah, 2 people have said a bigger drop. I still think it warrants a 9 out of 10. How, was the drop not big enough? Trancy and Dancy, absolutely, Jason Marsh. DJ Norman gives it a 9, I've given it a 9, and I've blocked that into the internet.
It's okay. The noise will stop now. It's okay. The noise will stop now.
I kind of like that. I kind of like the drop in that. Yeah, I'm sticking with my 909. The structure on that for me is almost perfect. Like literally almost perfect. Who's? Oh damn it! I've just closed it. Never mind. Oh, Sibby, you're up next. You have 2 in. Is that allowed, Sibby? Sibby, is that allowed?
Bittersweet symphonies, you're so jealous. Small violins, tease the cold methods. Lead on my tether. V's gold feather. Bittersweet symphonies, you're so jealous.
Oi, oi, point 2.
Tease the cold methods. Lead on my tether. With V's gold feather. Bittersweet symphonies, you're so jealous. Small violins, tease the cold methods. Play my strings, bleed on my tether. Painful wings, V's gold feather. Bittersweet symphonies, you're so jealous. Small violins, tease the cold methods. Play my strings, bleed on my tether.
Sometimes
can't get past this.
Fire the weapon, I live with I get and I send you fire the weapon, I live with I get and I send you man, I get and I sit above your pen, I was unbelievably reckless. Fire the weapon, I live with I get and I send you man, I get and I sit above your pen, I was ahead in my era. On the street in the records, the pen has always been terror. Listen, you keep the minutes while I kill you in a second. Everything I do is epic, I'ma be a fucking legend. Yeah, I'm tripping on the record, never sleeping when I'm checking. Listen, tripping cause I get it when I step in, but I never feel certain. It's salty when I pepper, 5 or 40, but 10 times better. Ripping up music, breaking down cornwalls. See me say I talkies, I don't mean Devon. Fire the weapon, a lyrical, I'm again, and I send you man, I'm again, I sit above your pen, I was ahead in my era. On the street in the records, the pen has always been terror. I'm unbelievably reckless, let me get my teeth on it. A minute to the serum, drilling a beat per minute. I ain't wasting a millisecond, hitting the peaks of pyramids, presence on my throne. I'm home, alone like hell. If there's multiple targets, I'm all cool like Megan. Harpoons fire the farthest. They reach heaven, no demolition for our breach. Your weak weapons can't tarnish these artists. Now eat lemon, bit of sweet symphony, you're so jealous. Small violins, tease the cold methods. Play my strings, bleed on my tether. Pains would win with ease, gold feather. Gale shake trees, streets, they blow zephyr. Percussionist belts, ears, raw leather. Beat my drum, in adverse weather, I'm leaking sun. Red hot chili, pepper, giving it the big and think you're one of the hardest. The only thing you run is errands. I don't care what they're selling or what they've been selling, cause the shit kicks off, then they all start telling. Bitch, they honestly do. Black diagnostics, scanning for errors. Hip-hop firewalls, built by legends. Little viruses that play search engines. Fail to serve us, the fix still pending. Wipe their hard drives, update the complex. Slave drivers, downgrade the software. Escape the search bars, reboot the modem to underground sites where there's no compare. Barrier mine, sometimes I lose mine, but always maintain a wall they can't climb. Claims won't reach the force behind the eye. That plain old speech is cheap like EasyJet flights. Greats, keep the gripes, just accounts, I don't need the likes. Squeeze your olive if I had vice. Just take your own, cause I've got mine. Retract the branch, we don't hang tight. You're 10 out of 10, but I'm ace high. If I snap, no barking, just bites. Like when they're repeating what I write. Only WC is a water closet. I've got more schemes than a council office. If you got off lines, I'll attack and lob it. Ship off the block, no shot stopping. Always maintain a wall they can't climb. Always maintain a wall they can't climb. Always maintain a wall they can't climb. Bittersweet symphony. Always maintain a wall they can't climb. Always maintain a wall they can't climb. Rather jump off a cliff than walk behind lemmings. Too many yes men, too many petty. Follow some chemists, acting like medics. Cooking bums better than Walt and Jesse. I've already broke bad, so it's all good, man. Caboose my Remy and inject my jazz. Gymbox clever and heads get wrapped. Now chuck the towel in and wave white flags. Hey, one of the hardest. One of the hardest.
Straight up track of the night. Ben says, need to rate that one. For me, just fire. Yeah, pure fire. Absolutely pure fire. That guy's rapping technique is fucking insanely good, Simi. You dropped on a good one here. And thank you so much for introducing us to him via yourself. Like you said in the chat, you try and do a lot of things with him. You really should, because he's fucking awesome. Really, really is. On point. Just on point. I think what I'm going to do, Sibi, is not to play you back to back. I'm going to play someone else first, and then I'll play the second one that you've put in. How's that sound? Track for week 2. Bandcamp. I wonder if this is Acid Ray. It is. Oh, good. I'm going to predict a 909 right now. You ready? Alchemy, you do need another TD3 and you need to get rid of the MO because it sounds wank. Catch you later, Alan, thank you very much for your contribution to CLOWNFEST X. Always a pleasure, always a pleasure. Come back. This was in his CLOWNFEST set, Ben. This is not an MO. Ben does not have an MO. Licking a 10, Ben. Absolutely licking a 10. The acid on that. The only thing I don't like are those fucking bongos. Predicted a 9, gave it a licking a 10. Let's listen to the collab that me and Ben are working on. Just a quick listen. That's my Zox box. Give us a breath of fresh air. Those noises. Is in talks for something quite big, but we can't talk about that because we might jinx it. We don't want to do that, so we're not gonna. Sibby, your slow ass track's coming up. Wait, there we go.
There's a feeling that I get when you pull up on my street. Even after bare years, you're so powerful to me. Never forget the first night I was twitching in my seat. Kept my eyes on the door, couldn't wait for us to meet. There's a feeling that I get when you pull up on my street. Even after bare years, you're so powerful to me. Never forget the first night I was twitching in my seat. Kept my eyes on the door, couldn't wait for us to meet. I couldn't wait for us to meet, nah. Kept checking on my messages. I couldn't wait for us to meet, nah. Sitting getting stressed and I was thinking about, is she gonna like me? It's fucking heavy. Can't believe this is my sister. I can't wait for us to meet, nah. And I know
excuse me, also just do a voice note to the clown, the URL crew.
Just like I know I love my sister. Although I never really met her.
That's because Eric put up a post saying that he would give up his girlfriend's kidney. Facebook doesn't like selling kidneys.
Kept my eyes on the door, couldn't wait for us to meet. The minute you came in, my heart was open, quicker beats. Well, in fact, I even skipped a few. I never knew what that meant before. Meeting you, holding you were closest that I never knew. Sometimes I sit and wonder, what if I knew you as you grew, help you through your pain, tell me things that I just shouldn't do, like when I made mistakes. I could come and just chat to you, confide in you, hurt any prick that lied to you. I wish you would've kept us two together. Yeah, I wish you would've kept us two together. Yeah, I wish you would've kept us two together. Yeah, like a mirror image, although separate our upbringing. My heart could have burst the first time I heard you singing. I told you I make music too, but thinking about quitting. You listened to my music and you taught me how to quitting. Every day we stay together, boost each other through endeavors. Though we didn't go together, body stronger, fucking heavy. Duty, I'll be there for you. What you need, I'm there for you. All you gotta do is say it more than never care for you. I love you and your little family. Your children are a part of you, so guess what? They're a part of me too. I really love you. I really love you. I love you.
Oh, Tony, really? First chance I've had to watch one live. I'm sorry about that, man. Your tour went down really well, mate. Really, really well.
It's fucking heavy. It's fucking heavy. I love you more than ever. More than ever. I really love you. It's fucking heavy. It's fucking heavy. Like I can't tell you how I feel. No, really,
Sibby bearing a little bit of her heart here.
How I feel. I really can't display it. I can't tell you how I feel. Like the music when I play it. I can't tell you how I feel. Just that I love you. Just that I love you. Just that I love you. More than ever. More than ever. I really love you. I really love you. It's fucking heavy. It's fucking heavy. I really love you. I really love you. I really love you. I really love you. I really love you.
Second track you've had in today, so we can't mark it, Sibby. I'm going to say it was lovely, though. Absolutely lovely. You've got a great voice. You know how to sling beats around, and you've obviously got something to chat about. I find that's the most important thing if you're going to write music, write lyrics, is having a point of view. And, you know, I rant. And maybe I'll be maybe I'll be like Don in fucking 20 years. Poetry over music, who knows? Okay, so that was Sibby. Was that for an X there, Sibby? Was that for an X? By any chance? Okay, yeah. Right, we're here. Paul Flanger. Uh-oh. Oldie Toffee, you're up next. You know what that means.
Breaks are the most important part of my job.
Maybe don't tell your boss that.
I knew I was going to treat myself to this mocha made with Kit Kat.
Right.
So I've been working hard towards it all morning.
Okay.
And now I've had my mocha, I'm going to emit positive vibes into the office instead of, you know, telling people what I really think.
Mocha.
Apparently having a mocha will subside your rage for the fact that you are imprisoned in a system which hates you, which treats you like a worker drone, which doesn't encourage creativity, and we'll lock you in a room for 8 hours a day with people you absolutely fucking hate for the profit of others. A mocker. That's what you need. A mocker. Not Prozac. Not fucking any kind of antidepressants or anything. You need a mocker. That's where we are today, people. That's where we are today. Starbucks is trying to... Anyway. Next up, Buck Flanger, the quantum harmonic oscillator.
You gotta dance.
Ooh, bit different. I like a bit different.
You gotta dance.
Oh, Jesus, hello. The bullshit things that they sell us to try and make us get through the fucking day, eh? Have a mocha at £7.50. You village the bugs!
You gotta dance. You gotta dance. You gotta dance like a robot. You gotta dance like a robot.
All the good bits out of it, Ben. And left the frosting. Fucking hate frosting. Ooh. You gotta dance like a robot. You gotta dance like a robot. You gotta No worries, Ian, catch you later. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Hope to see you on another stream soon. You gotta dance like a robot. You gotta dance. Jason says my nan's dancing for this one. Can we get some pictures of that, please, Jason? Don't believe you until I see a picture land in my inbox of your nan dancing to the URL. You gotta dance. You gotta dance like a robot. Like a robot. You gotta dance like a robot. Jason says, no, sorry, I was wrong. She's just trying to stand up. Is it like this? Because I do that sometimes. You gotta dance like a robot. You gotta dance like a robot. That to me was electro. And I thought it was really good. Again, stuff like that is the stuff that I would listen to in kitchens. Got enough presence to just keep your mind occupied on the music, but not enough to, you know, want to run to a dance floor because you're in the kitchen chopping fucking vegetables. So yeah, that would have been in my kitchen bag to go to work with. So all right, what do I want to listen to today? That would go in it. Yeah, very fond of digitalism, Chemical Brothers. Crystal Method, just trying to think of something that might sound like that. That sounded like an updated Kraftwerk to me, and I'd listen to that. I'm not so keen on Kraftwerk, but that was really good. Stick a number on it, 8.5. Oldie Dolphy, who can get a blue link, top man. Are you on? Tell me you're on. Ollie G, how's it going? Yeah, Tony Duncan says the same thing. I thought Kraftwerk, but like an updated version of Kraftwerk. The problem I have with anything produced, you know, like 30, 40 years ago is the production levels are fucking shocking. And it just sounds so naive and under processed. Yep, Baldy Toffee's in, excellent. Like Brad says, Kraftwerk are still class, but some tracks for me can be hit or miss. Again, with a lot of music coming from that sort of era, I understand its place, just don't like it. This is the last day of CLOWNFEST, Ollie G, and I'm kind of relieved. It's gone really well. It's gone really well. We've hit nearly 1,000 views per stream for the days, nearly 300 for the studio tour, and this one will probably end up at 2 after we finish. So views have been good. Banter has always been fucking on point the whole way through the festival. Leaf came in twice. Jade helped me for a little bit on the Saturday. The artists were amazing. Each and every fucking one of them was absolutely amazing. Everyone stepped up their game apart from me. It's been great. You know, Leaf played an absolute fucking blinder. Day 3 was supposed to be an 8-hour stream, ended up being an 11-hour stream. Tomorrow's going to be really dull and boring when I wake up and I've got fuck all to do. Okay, oldie, it's rig tech now. You're doing enough with the acid to keep it moving along. We are relying on 2 sounds, the acid noise and the... And there's another one in there now. Sounds like Night Rider in the background. Okay, solid rig techno, going to give you an 8 for it. Like I say, you were relying on like very few noises in there to carry the track along, and unfortunately, acid can get old really, really quickly. But it did enough. You did enough with the cutoff and the resonance just to keep it moving and changing enough to not let your ears get too fatigued. I think you might need to have a little look at the structure. And maybe add another element to it. But again, sat jam with Richie Horton's bass line. Okay, oldie toffee. But yeah, solid 8 on that one. Yeah, just a little rejiggle in the sequencing stage, just to give it a bit more predictability. There we go. And maybe something else just at the end to just kind of spice it up a little bit. Okay. Placeholder. Placeholder. If you haven't got it in now, you ain't fucking getting it in. Oldie Toffee says, cheers for the advice. Absolutely agree. Brilliant. It's nice when okay, so whoever the placeholder was did not get it in. It's nice when the 2 for Jonathan and Cross. What? I don't know. Everything goes out the window. Oh, you're the SoundCloud one, are you? Where was this? I was on SoundCloud.
We can name a million things we love about Saturdays.
Nope, it's Tuesday. So I'm guessing this is you. It's a WeTransfer file. So everybody, this is about to drag my internet down. So I'll see you when the download completes. Damn it, it didn't do it. I wanted to rag on him a bit more. Damn it! Okay. Apparently you did, John. Looks that way anyway. That's all right. Am I gonna begrudge you an extra track on the your CLOWNFEST special? Don't think I am. So this is. Who the hell is this? Brad. This is Brad. No, very, very naughty Brad. Very naughty Brad. You can watch my ugly mug for 5 minutes. Trusty chaos pad. Come back with a beat, Brad. Just gonna check that. Slow, Brad. Sounds like it's going backwards. Brad, whack this into whatever software you've got, pitch it up to 156, send it back. It's about that time in the night where tonight you're gonna see a dog's asshole. There you go. Yeah, my chaos spot says 129. Is there a ×2 on VLC? Cheers, bumhole. Enjoy. Okay, you know the people that drink beer and don't really do drugs, and their heart rates are kind of a little bit slower? That's the kind of music for them. They like to plod. That's just... People who like to dance like that. Brad, speed it up, send it back to me, and then I'll give you a better score than the solid 8 I was going to give you. How's that? Sound fair enough? Speed it up. I get the feeling that's a massive work in progress, so I don't think that's the end of it. It's like loads more. A 3-minute long song. You're just about just after the break at that point. Track was good. But yeah, speed it up, send it back to me. Okay, so for some reason Jonathan R. Cross wants 2 in the show this week. I don't have to mark it.
We've even got some atmospheric style rain playing in the background. It's the Hardware Jams Challenge. Telltale set this one around the blue. Made me very happy, conversely, 'cause I love the blues, yeah. That's why I'm singing this song. Well, with the Hardware Jams, you got all these people that kind of join in. There's Inky, Robin, D, Matt 2, and John Alchemy. The Septic Smile, Uncle Joe the Bear. And there's another guy that's called Logie Bear, SB.
John, I've just realised you never post the weekly challenge into the URL group. You are more than welcome to do that. Why have you not been doing that?
There's Rob Tully Rose, he's called Rapture, with a double backslash, / this kind of slash, any kind of slash, he's got that slash vibe. He's very smooth when he's jamming. You'd never know he was a rocker inside. Then you got the others, they all join in, that's right, and the Hardware Jams gets 50 or 60, maybe on a busy weekend, about 5 hours of music. It's amazing, you know, and you never do. It gets rid of that Monday blues, that's what that stream through is for.
Bad Badger says, I think I hate blues more than I hate jazz. They're just basically failed heavy metal, aren't they?
Don't sweat it though.
Yeah, I can't believe you haven't been, John. I can't believe it's only just occurred to me.
You definitely know we'll be doing it again next time. Next time, same time as this time.
Yeah, Jonathan not Cross, I agree with you. Not chronologically speaking, Bad Badger. Chronologically speaking, metal was around a lot later than the both of them. Christ, John's on for 3 tracks. I can't rate them, so this better not be good. going, John? Patch is hella loud. Wouldn't have no luck at all. Yeah, call me blind lemon lime Simpson. Been down on my luck so hard. Your kicks sound like they're in the next room, John. So far back in the mix. The rest of the percussion is so sharp and crisp and you can hear it. But that kick is so far back. Oh, John, don't even, honestly, yeah, for some reason the mix fucked up, but odd, because normally I don't change anything. The amount of times I've stepped to this and I have to re-EQ absolutely everything, even after leaving it on for an hour. Super doorsy, mate. Super doorsy. Got my toe tap in. The only thing I will say about that one is the kick drum was way too muffled under everything else. The rest of the percussion was sharp as fuck, and the keys were a little loud. But you're aware of both of those things anyway. Can't mark it. Second track, man. Next up, A Moment of Bass by Timothy Miller. I wonder if this is the Lords of Sound. Lords of Sound, dude. Oh yeah, go on, Jem, what up? What, trees, birds and shit? Technomatic, how is it going? Good evening, you lovely Bristol cunt. How is everybody? I believe we're all good. I'm a little tired from doing 4 days of streaming and this will be the 5th on the trot. But I know tomorrow is going to be a really depressing day. Wake up with nothing to do but upload sets, clean up. I'm getting there. It's not as bad as CLOWNFEST 6. I did 6 days on the trot with COVID. That was fucking horrific. If Lindsay was here, I'm pretty sure she'd say space rock. Love what you know and know, don't you fear. I counted just now and there were 15 to go, and now there's 15 to go again. See, you can't see what the title is because I moved the thing. Let's do that. When it gets hard, don't give up on noodle adventure? Here's a noodle.
Love yourself so you can love someone else.
Nothing wrong with the track at all, Brad. Just a little bit slow, a little bit sluggish. I mean, if that's the crowd you're aiming at, you're on point.
All you gotta do is love with your heart. Dream the dream, don't you go away.
Right, so I'll try and do a hardcore next time. Please do. Technomatic, yeah, absolutely. It's fine, slightly shoegazy, Velvet Underground vibes. It's kind of festival stuff for me, unless I've got like loads of people I know around me and we're all smoking pot and doing lines or whatever, you know, then I tend not to listen to this kind of stuff. Yeah, metal next time, Arjang, for sure. Nothing wrong with it at all. Everything has its place, and for me, that place is a festival for you guys. Sun's shining. It's early afternoon. Beers are aplenty. Bumps are getting passed round, and you're all smoking doobs. That's where that fits for me. I don't know where I would mark that one. That was a little bit too slow for me. Put some metal in. That's what I'll say. Oh, video unavailable. Who was that then? Did we play a Doghouse track last week?
So, we go to Bristol, M32 skate park. Going to pick up a guy called Mark, the acid clown.
Technomatic says, have you got all the submissions for this evening, Mike? Well, there is a rule, which isn't up here at the moment. Sounds like some clashes going on with those hats. That submissions have to be in by 6 o'clock on the day of the show, but as soon as this is a CLOWNFEST one, I'll throw all the rules out the window. Get tracking. Maudio. Tim, you still watching, mate? I saw you on earlier. John, it just stops the show being like super long. Oh, Tim, that was fucking beautiful, mate. I'm going to give you a 10. It sounded like some of the hi-hats were clashing, like you'd layered two over each other, and one was just a little bit like left of where it should be. But I'm still giving you a 10 anyway for the video and everything. Tim, that was a great day. Tim was like, "Oh, we'll just go skate out for 45 minutes or so." I'm like, okay, no problem. So we're out there, 45 minutes passes, 2 hours passes, 2 hours and a half, and Tim's like, right, I'm done now. And literally when he came back, he just fucking died. He was supposed to host the URL that night, but it was me and Lindsay the entire night, and he crashed out on the bed. So yeah, Tim, beautiful video, mate. Absolutely fucking beautiful video. Great track. Just some timing issues with the thingy. Okay, so we've got a deluge track coming up. 7 minutes. Dayster, I hope I said that right, says, love this show, cheers from Sweden. Thank you so much. Thank you from Bristol and London and Germany and America, Houston, Texas. Where else are we? Brad, I think you're in Australia, aren't you? Why do I think that? Arjan, you're in Texas. Okay. I was going to say, that's camera mic recording, surely. Yeah, Gaz is New Zealand. This is Bartholomew Jen. I honestly think that's a camera mic recording, not line in. Again, if you could all hop over here, get him a couple of subscriptions. Let's just get everybody to 100. I honestly can't tell. See, now it doesn't sound like camera mic. Says recorded in a toilet. Yeah, this is Bartholomew Jen. Richowski. No, I don't think that's line in. Yeah, again, I think it's both line in and camera. It's weird. Bart, what have you done here? It sounds like there's a few noises which have just been recorded in the room next door, and the rest of it sounds crisp as fuck. Weird. for that kick. All the string kind of noises sound so far away. Okay, Bartholomew, we need confirmation as to what and how you recorded this one. Oh god, iRig streams sound way better than this. We used to use the iRig for this for 2 years, and it served us perfectly. Good evening, Virgioid, or maybe you're all tripping. I wish. The Deluge? No, the Deluge is amazing. But like Jen has brought up a few times, it does sound very Delugey. Get an MPC-1, mate. I swear by the MPC-1. Jason Marsh. Looking at the video, and I'm no expert, but I believe he's recording this using Christmas lights. I would have gone for the Live 2, Brad, if it wasn't £400 more expensive. I'm not going to buy this until I get confirmation of how it's been recorded. I don't like the look of the foot. Ah, wait. Damn it. Dog Ice, did I play your track last week? Did you want me to play a track? I seem to recall you sent me something. Let me just go see if I can find that right now. Yes, we don't believe I played that last week because I absent-mindedly forgot. It was just before the show when I realised, shit, I should have played the Dog Ice track last week. Now you're on, I'll play it now. Okay, Bartholomew. I need to know if that was line in or camera mic. I cannot comment on the sounds and stuff if they haven't been recorded line-inally. I just made up a word. So yeah, I'm going to abstain from marking that one for the present time until I know how. There's that. Okay, who does? Ooh, bit of Morgan's music. Okay, Dog Ass, I'll play you next. Or I'll remix you over the track we're playing right now. Jay, you type like you talk and I hear it in your voice. Possible to do 1 hour live with an MPC? Absolutely. Wait. All right, if we're going to get into it for 5 minutes. Okay, so the MPC is fucking awesome. Right. You've got 8 banks of the 8 pads. So what I'm doing now is my songs are made up of 8 songs. So the 8 banks of 16 pads, each bank of 16 is going to be a song. So this will be like incidentals. Then I can have a plugin as well. I can have 8 plugins if I need to, and I can have key groups as well. I need to look more into key groups. So each bank of those pads is going to be a song. So I can get my entire set in one project. In one set of those 16 button banks, I can have the entire of my project to play, and that means that she's taken, I don't know, maybe 64 loops, and then 64 one shots. And then variations of eight plugins. Honestly, the thing's a fucking beast. It's an absolute fucking beast. Once you get your head around sequences, tracks, and programs is how they work, then yeah, it's a fucking piece of piss. It really is. Anyway, next up, same up, MJ. I was about to say, what does MJ stand for? It's Morgan Juniper. Swat. Interesting bass sound there, man. That's loads. I believe you can with the MPC as well. That's just in one program. I can then have another program that contains exactly all that again. Oh, Arjang, nice. 88 key Phantom, you lucky bastard. Basically a 707 with keys. May I intersect Morgan's track just for 1 minute? Who was it, bruh? Someone said, half God, half beast. Computers are unreliable unless Mac, and Macs are too expensive unless you are rich, and I'm not. It's not strictly true. I mean, I'm not rich by any stretch of the imagination. I did get left some money by my granddad, and that's kind of what kickstarted, you know, a lot of this off. But I paid less for this Mac than I did for this, by a good couple of £100, okay? And this is limited compared to this. I've always said save, like, this is why I hate Volkers. Save for something big, because you'll thank yourself for it. You genuinely, like I've fallen into that trap. I bought 3 Volkers new. And then I added the price up of them new, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I could have had something really, really good. So save up. Don't buy anything just because it's fucking cheap, or buy it if it's stupidly cheap and then flip it. That's what I tend to do. I've got a couple of pieces of equipment downstairs which need fixing. Once those are fixed, I can flip them for more than the money I paid for them. That's good business sense. Sorry, Morgan. Ensue Mac debate in the comments section. Interesting track, Morgan. Very interesting track. I don't know what number to put on it because it's very unique. Again, if I was listening in a record shop, I'd be like, I like it. I just don't know where I'm going to put it in a set. And at that point, you're then like, well, I've got to then go look for other tracks that sound like this so that I can get it in a set. Somebody said, don't rule out pawn shops, secondhand, CEX, cash converters, shit like that. Where the fuck do you think I got this thing from? This came from Justine. Justine was like, I've got a Mac in the shop and I'll do it to you for a nice price. And I'm like, well, I really need... I've scratched fuck out of it, poor thing. I really need a decent Mac to run a rig. And she's like, well, I've got one here. And so I paid her off in installments for it. And yeah, like I say, a good couple of £100 cheaper than what I paid for this. So the deals are out there, you know, just go and look. And like, ideally you'll know what you're looking for, because most of you people actually know what size computer and what bits and pieces you want in it. I'm just like Carl came down and I'm like, this is my new Mac, Carl Phoenix. I'm like, this is my new Mac. What do you think? He's like, well, it's not top of the range, but it should definitely do what you need it to do. And I'm like, right, brilliant. He knows what he's talking about because he's got like 4 or 5 Macs coming out of his fucking bumhole. So yeah. Yeah, get a shell for it. I'm seriously thinking about that. Well, I'm not taking it on the road as such at the moment. But yeah, we were at the Blue Mountain for the Excessive Circus, and the Wee Dancer had his Mac on one of my stands, and he didn't tighten it up. Literally, he just pushed on it to enter it, and the whole fucking thing fell off and fell on the floor and dented in. So yeah, I will be getting a case for it for sure. Okay, so yeah, Morgan, really interesting track. Really interesting track. Score is hard. Like, I can give you an 8.5 on it. I liked it. Listen to Dub Bar Shanty. Oh, Rabbit Bat. Hello.
Looking for ways to keep the whole family entertained this Easter?
Tune into the URL. That was easy. A little over an hour left. Oh, that's loud. I'm really sorry.
Bringing your life to me and you. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. Thank you, Doghouse. Coming up. 2 minutes and 42 seconds away. Might actually be a good intro into it. Didn't that post do well? Introduce yourself. What almost killed you?
Let's see what we can do. Always bringing on with them. Bringing on with them. Bringing your life to me.
Daystar, do it. Do it. Please do it. Don't be ashamed. Don't be afraid. Honestly, don't be ashamed to it. I do. Like I've not written anything for ages, and all these artists around me have started making amazing stuff. Jesus. Intimidated is an understatement. We don't care. Show us what you got. No worries, Phil. Catch you later, man.
Bring it on with the rain, with them. Bringing your life to me. Let's see what we can do. Always bring it on with them. Bring it on with the rain, with them. Bringing your life to me. Let's see what we can do.
Brad's just purchased the MIDI solutions. Well, maybe I should start working for Thoman and start pushing their products. This week's show is sponsored by... I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. Rabbit Bat, weird one, strange one, very, very strange one. Festival music again. Festival music again. Good use of organic instruments in it. It's a bit too slow for me. So again, unsure how to market. At a festival, it'd be awesome, but I don't know when I would listen to that. Alrighty. I forgot the man last week. I almost forgot him again this week. This is the man known as Doghouse.
Brothers and sisters, the Church of
No worries, Russ. Catch you later.
welcomes you with open.
Oh yeah, Jen, I liked it, but I just don't know, unless I was listening to it on the URL, where would I hear it? Robbie Back says I'll take weird. My EMX does it, so I imagine whatever you're thinking of. For me, it's whatever's master clock, and that's the EMX. Good presence in this track. bassline and guitar work and drums are slick in this Doghouse. Is this sampled or what is this?
Elevating from dead pack saints to plastic tricks from learning path to sacred giggles of belly laughs. Oh, come on. Life's a joke, you're the punchline. You heard it before, but it never gets old. Life's a joke, you're the punchline. You're the punchline. You're the punchline. You're coming to go. So join us, middle finger raised, and make this sacred pact. 'Cause laughter is truly the last remaining revolutionary act. Ha, ha, ha.
Doghouse, contact. Contact. Jason Marsh gives it a 909. Guess what? I'm going to give it a 909 too. Track of the night for very different reasons. Sorry I missed it last week, Doghouse. Glad that you're on to see the feedback. All ready to change it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Loved it. Okay. DJ Johnson? Jones? Christ almighty. Yeah, I like the rocky feel to it as well. Kind of sounded like the Viagra Boys in places. Alright, providing nobody else has added any more tracks, it should be an hour now for our show. Yes, indeed, MIDI is 40 years old. Made in the 80s. Doghouse says thank you so much. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm so sorry, I forgot one. Synthetic says, hey, all been crazy busy. I will include your video in the uploads, Synthetic. Did you send it to me? Excellent, thank you. I reckon there's some compression things going on here. Technomatic, no, not an interface, a MIDI through. Yeah, so loud, John. David. Too loud. Mine is the 8 through from MIDI Solutions from Thomann, almost one of the original pieces I bought like 6-7 years ago. Never let me down. Rock solid. Technomatic says, I still have my old Philips Reese through boxes. I'm that old. I genuinely believe that acid is too high in the mix. There's just elements of it which are too high. You've got something panned right over there as well. I'm gonna have a wee. Interesting little break there. Jason Russia's got to go. Nanny needs her tenor pad changed. Pleasure to have you in again. Jason, come back soon. Stefanatic says, yo, URL, finally back home. How's it going, my man? Cool, Ben. Hopefully I'll pick that up in a minute. .707 tracks from David Johnson. I honestly don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, it definitely deserves an 8. Mario said acid 8. Yeah, it definitely deserves an 8. Some of the sounds just overrode some of the other ones, and for me they stuck right out of the mix, and that I didn't gel with. It was very intricate. You had some odd panning going on as well. You had one TV coming out of both, but then one coming out of just this one. It was a bit weird. Oh, Mario says was too interrupted. That is an absolutely awesome way of describing it. You're correct. It was just a little bit too interrupted. Weird one. Solid 8, but weird. Okay. The Bad Badger. Ooh.
Friends popping round. The sun coming out. Some things in life just make everything better.
Like the URL. I'm glad I didn't delve too far into that one, because that was the mocker one again, wasn't it? Whoop. Okay, you have picked one of the most iconic tracks by The Doors. Good luck. As it is, if it was standing up on its own right now, as it sounds, I like it. Good luck. Please no. Not the vocal bit right in the middle of the break. Please no. Bad Badger's still watching. Track's lovely. Track's beautiful. You're in 808 at the moment. It's a bit moody, but don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're not really getting a break. Three's a bit squealy at this point. Actually, is this a demo? Reminds me of early hydraulic stuff. Jonathan Arcos wants to see hair farting penguins. Hey, Professor Dick in the beat tonight, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a moody 808. Was that even playing throughout it? You waited right until the fucking end? Right at the end to put some vocals in. Gonna give you a cheeky 808 on that one, Bad Badger. A little bit slow and moody for me, but I liked it. I'm glad that you didn't thrust the doors bit at us, but like leaving it right to the end. I think this bit was from something in there. The breakdown, I'm sure of it. Good work. Here is one for CFX. Don't stop it when I start talking. Love you clowns. Oh. John, what are you doing with videos on your channel? Don't stop it. Oh, stop it when I start talking. Okay. The Alchemy of John. John looks like he has been joined by some friends. What is it? John, what is it? Input? No, it's really not. It's a riff. Great, now I've got a fucking earworm. there's only 8 notes, you know, and the sharps and flats in between. Everything is going to sound like something else somewhere along the line. It's just the way it is. I have the Spanish tiger. These guys are Greek. Greek? It's Greek. Tell me it's Greek. Cypriot. You can't copyright a chord progression. Go on, let him have a solo, John. Bring it down to just him and the guitar. Yeah, it's very Spanish. Safan! The acid that you put in there, you fingered in the acid yourself, wasn't needed. Rest of the track, 10. Maestro. Very, very well done. Nicely orchestrated. I love the puzzled girl as well. Yeah, you know. Here's John shouting at us. Both Johns are shouting at us. Oh, I thought you were going to drop it triply, half-time it. Says when Eddie Van Halen taught his son, he told him if he makes a mistake, just play it again. Everybody thinks it's deliberate. Exactly.
Let me know how is the sound, guys, because we are getting drifted here, and I think something is peaking, but I don't.
Sound is perfect, John. Not that you need to know now, because this stream was done a few days ago. 3 days ago, so Friday just gone, I think. Is this guy through with you throughout the whole thing?
With Miro, you can show your team, not to tell them. Miro is a
John,
shared
what
canvas
is this?
in
You
which your
blasphemous
entire team can work.
bastard! You monetized your channel? Pick up the guitarist. I checked out one of John's streams a couple of weeks ago, the entire way through. Absolutely great stuff, absolutely great stuff.
In Mr. Tubester online festival, so I had the...
And I gotta move on, sorry. I just made the track, putting it on YouTube now. Where is it, Ben? Ah, there. To it, stop being a pain. Oh, lordy, Ben! Oh no. I thought there was an advert coming.
Oh! Yeah. Hi. I still see you. You want to fight with me? Oh yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ding. Hiya.
Something really loud in there, Ben.
I still see you. You want another round?
Yes, Technomatic. This is what it sounds like when I'm auditioning snares. Absolutely.
Oh. Oh. Ha ha ha. I see you. Want to fight? Aha. Aha.
Tollington says that was a good hat. Jen says all the cats. Ben. Awesome. Love that you're making music. Love that you're expressing yourself freely. However, you're missing something. You are missing a vital key ingredient. Okay? So we've all just watched that. Yeah, and we've listened to it. We've watched and listened to it. Now, what's better as visuals?
Well, good morning, Clown Army. It's not morning where you are. We're probably partying. It's CLOWNFEST. This is my studio. It's not a whole lot, but it is what it is. And I sure love it. As you can see, we've got this wonderful piece of kit here that I just love. And it already happens to be running a beat. So we'll come on over here to the old Pioneer mixer, and when I say old, I mean this motherfucker is old. So we'll turn up the sound from the keyboard. Yep, it's rocking and rolling. And then we'll see what's rocking and rolling over here on the Koala, because that's also what I use.
That's an app on your phone, right, Ben? You need to upgrade that to some sort of sampler with sequencing capability.
Am I not getting any action? There it is. So, that being said, you see kind of what I'm doing here. And, you know, I just get crazy with these things, and I don't really know what I'm doing. So in my 20s, I made music a lot with FL Studios, which was Fruity Loops back then, and Sonar, and some other wonderful things. So this is all, it's not quite new to me. I know what I'm doing, but at the same time, I'm jamming shit in because, you know, with the sequencer, of course, you guys all know all this stuff already. Anyways, this is what I got. So I got this lovely keyboard, and then I've got the Delta. It's hiding underneath here. And then, voila! Da, da, da. Drum set up here. It's fun because then, you know, you can do things. You can just get a real while out. You know, you can just bang on them from way up here. It's good times. And then with both these keyboards, it is really nice. This thing is just a fun toy. Let's see here. Everybody get ready!
Or, damn it, where is it? Or that. What would you rather see?
The URL is super fantastic. The URL.
Ben, can you write the next theme tune, please, mate?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Along these lines.
I love it. I'm trying to take up time just to make it 5 minutes. I'm trying to take up time just to make it 5 minutes. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna take up 5 minutes cause I'm the Clown Army Sergeant. Y'all know I got some mad skills all coming for you.
Love it! Do it again! Do it again!
Okay.
Write the new.
So now that you've got all that taken care of, really,
Write the
I don't have a
new.
lot, but
Write
it
the
is
new.
fun. And I
Write
love
the
you
new
guys
intro
a great
song.
deal. You guys all encourage me and inspire me in a way that I've never been encouraged or inspired except for in bed. So thank you all very much. I'm trying to pull out this good old 5 minutes. I also have a guitar, but I don't know how to play the guitar, so I'm learning. And I don't know how to play any of these, really. People ask me all the time, so you know how to play piano? I'm like, yeah. I put my fingers on the keys and I push down. Boom. I play the piano. You know how to play the drums? Well, in that case, I actually do. I come from a drumming family. So my father was a drummer. My brother's a drummer. His kids can drum. I just have a natural knack for rhythm and stuff like that. So that helps. But other than that, you know, I played the cornet in middle school. I played the drums in junior high, and then I was in theater in high school. So, you know, but I always fucked around with music heavy. And I love you guys. I hope this one works. This is just the first try, so maybe I'll get it right on the first try. Take a look. Love you, Clown Army. Enjoy CLOWNFEST. This shit is rocking.
It is rocking. You are absolutely correct, Ben. That's what I want to see more of, mate. That is what I want to see more of. Genuine. Like, the video's cool. Video's cool. But it ain't you rocking out, you know? Really, 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 if you can, please, 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 use your phone. Yeah. Mics are cheap, mate. Mics are cheap. You can get fucking ones that come with PlayStations for about $5. It's ridiculous. I'd send you one if it wouldn't cost like 30 odd quid on import tax. We want to see more of actual you, Ben. So, yeah. Oh, 0.2, hello.
Oi, oi.
down to the point 2. Waiting for files to export again. So I thought I'd give this a go.
Do it, guys, do it.
Big shouts to the crew. I hope you like it. Baseline, we love it like that. Jungle sounds wicked and fat each and every time. Boom, shakalak. Can't hold back, it's shaking the shack. That's the sound of my DJ back to back. 1 for the bucket, 2 for the bong, you make it 3 for the crystals that I have for the morn. 5 for flavor, now 6 to savor, yeah, 7 for the raver. Baseline, we love it like this. Jungle sounds wicked and crisp each and every time. With my DJ in the mix, let's listen to this. Bubble and twist, sounds of my DJ in the mix. ROLLING, that's me on an MIC, kicking shit freely. Hard like Bruce Lee, fuck the Tai Chi, leave me be. Live for a baseline, stay within my rhymes. I've been doing shit this time, I get shivers down my spine. How I see a white line and it fucks with my mind. Like I fuck with yours, sitting there with your clenched jaws. We're ex to yours, it's raver, don't score, have a good time, huh? Fuck the law, don't go to gravity anymore, cause we think the club is fucking poor, yep. Now boy, yep, now listen, I ain't into buckets, and if you think I'm going out like that, you fucking wish and play hard to get, then you won't get got.
Catch you later, bad budget.
Then you'll end to have none. Every day it seems like you wanna treat me bad. Yep, every day it seems like you're maxi on the pad. How I treat you like a queen, but you play me like a peasant. Yeah, no matter what I do, you try to make me feel unpleasant. But hey, it'll come back to haunt you now. If I go and say how, fuck I don't want you. I can treat hoes, sneakers and clothes. Get it, stick it here, shit change. But the plane, this is my DJ, this is my crew. This is my DJ, giving you something new now. This is my DJ, this is my crew. This is my DJ, fucking with you. With the baseline, we love it like that. Jungle sounds wicked and fat each and every time. Boom, shakalak, can't hold back. It's shaking the shack, that's the sounds of my DJ back to back. 1 for the bucket, 2 for the bong, you make it 3 for the crystals that I have for the morn. 5 for flavor, now 6 to savor, yeah, 7 for the revive. I'm too legit to quit this dope shit on a solo tip, coming quick with another hit. So can you resist this twist? My physicist, cause I insist to inflict. Soloist, boots and fist, go and fish if you want this. Do finish, put your wish on my list. Give it a tick, hope I get to it. Bitch with a lisp, you got tricks and it'll sit. Then you'll fit as I spit deep in the mix. Rave us stylist, let us twist. Top rock out to this, cause my DJ's in the mix. DJ's in the groove, yeah, my DJ's in the mix. Now everybody move to the baseline, we love it like that. Jungles and big and fat each and every time. Boom, shakalak, can't hold back. It's shaking the shack, that's the sounds of the point 2 back to back. 1 for the bucket, 2 for the bong, you make it 3 for the crystals that I have for the morn. 5 for flavor, now 6 to savor, yeah, 7 for the raver, that I call danger, 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 danger.
Oh, yeah.
Big up.
Point 2, like Ben said earlier, don't need to mark that, that's pure fire. Absolutely awesome. Gaz has got some fucking skills, hasn't he? Gaz has got some fucking skills. Gaz has got some skills. Synthetic, you are in the building and you are just on time. No, I just want to open. Thank you. Hardware jams, we could spring break, machine, not proper breaks like DJ Cool. Whoop, gone. Tron. Sorry about a remixer. Music, but this is more towards like the getting busy time in the night. It could do with an opening, bring it out a little bit. But I liked its pace, I liked its relentlessness, I really liked it. I'm going to give you an 808 on it. Synthetic box, nicely executed, pace, edge, really nice. Yeah, really good, really good, really good. Did I give you 808? Really good. Yep. Ooh, can you tell it's nearly the end of day 5 at CLOWNFEST? Oof. 6 tracks left to go.
Breaks are the most important part of my job. Maybe don't tell your boss.
No, they're the most important part of Jungle Tech. Who this? Oh, Tom. Loud. Back in? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, mic just needs replenishing. Tollington can't do without you. Tollington says, just want to say a big thank you to Mark for putting on another great CLOWNFEST. It's really been inspiring, a real privilege to be part of this amazing community you built. Thank you so much for being a part of it. Like the pace. going to say at the end, Solid, because you stole my fire. I'll check with my chaos pad. Yeah, about that. 141 on mine. This is lovely. No problem, half God, half beast, just doing my job. Just doing my job. Yeah, Ben, perfect. This is fun and smooth, not overdone. Could have been longer. Could have been longer is the only thing I'm going to say about that. Gave it a 9 out of 10. Really, really liked it. Now we're advertising Easter eggs. I thought Easter had gone. Oh no, it's next weekend. This weekend. Where you can catch me and the Clown Jewels in Brighton. Oh, this is Phil. In about 3 months, well. Once we've gotten over doing this one. A month we in? April. Maybe August. It's bank holiday in August. I prefer to do them on bank holidays. Says 3 months is a long time. Well, you got to put the polls up to see who wants to play, and you got to let that run for a little while, and then you got to tell everybody to play. And I find a month people will flake out more than if it's 2 months. Really. Hardware Jam's 5th birthday in May. Okay, Technomatic, I'll agree with you. Nice stubby stuff, but the background stuff is too far away. Man reckons it needs a civvy wrap. Hardware Jams is in the building! Yes, Hardware Jams, please, for the love of God, start putting your shout-outs, I don't know what you call them, in the URL group. Little 2W for me, this is after party music. Jules could do something with that. Yeah, it's very open and spacey. I agree, the background sounds are very in the background, but it's supposed to be a mellow tune. Yeah, that one sounds alright. Brad says sounds filtered behind the drums. Whereas that sound is super loud. I like it. It's just if I didn't have any energy before, this one has sucked it from me. Who is this? This is Korgovnik, Philip. I'm not even going to pronounce that last name. Catnip Dub. Yeah, there needs a snare with a big ass delay. Yeah, I'm going to give it licking an 8. I definitely think that some of the other synth noises could be done with bringing up a bit. Okay, Sibby says I'm hearing a piano build-up from not full-on powerful chords, lots of variation. Please talk to Phil. I'm sure Phil would absolutely fucking love to work with you, Sibby. Phil, send Sibby one Mrs. Price. A year ago. Okay. Well, I guess you can chop it up. Brad says track sounds almost finished, all sounds processed really well, just one last volume edit. Oh, one note to full piano variations. It was recorded through the deluge, no way. Bartholomew for his track says it was recorded through the deluge. That makes a lot of sense, Bartholomew. It sounded really odd. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to give you licking an 8 on that one, fella. Definitely more to it. Send it to Sibby, and I think you'll have a banger on your hands. Okay, apparently... Okay, so this one? Okay, yes it is. It's Jonathan Alchemy. Jonathan Alchemy says, the next track is mine. You are breaking the rules, fella. It is the first track I've written for a while. Okay. It's based on URL suggestions and feedback. I can't not play it at that point now, can I? You have me over a barrel. Take it away. I feel to it at the moment. Volca stack. However, just the one, the nub ass. Hey, well, don't appeal to me, appeal to your audience, appeal to yourself.
This is the world's loudest bird, called the white velvet. It has the record for the loudest bird call on the planet.
You've only got one on, John. No worries, Tollerton. See you in a bit. Literally, last 3 tracks now. Now it rocks. Now it rocks. Liked it when the double time came in. I thought that was brilliant. It really made the track. Before then, I was thinking just a bit safe, John. It's a bit safe, John. The only thing I do with it is rough it up a little bit, stick some distortion on some stuff. Other than that, you've got a banger track, John. Like I say, I was like, oh, I'm not so keen on this. I hope it's not going to do this the whole way through. And then you changed it up, and it's like, yeah, okay, I get it, and I understand why you did the bit before there. It leads into it. It leads really nicely into it. I'd just rough it up a little bit. Stick some distortion over a lot of it. Yeah, it was a slow burn, Half God. I'm going to give you licking a 9 on that one, fella. Rough it up a bit, you get over a 9. Dipper. Have we had this one before, Jet? Thought so. goodies coming for Buy Me a Coffee, so wait until I've got those new goodies up and available and I'll start punting out my Buy Me a Coffee. Probably in time for the next CLOWNFEST. This is Jen's most successful track today and has raised her £2.77. Good track, Jen, really good track. Sure it scored 9 or above last time. Not at all, Jen. It's a great track, Jen. Great track. Up on its own, Jen. Write another one that sounds like it. Says put it in again next week, Jen. Quality is always welcome. Do I have to do this again next week? Can't I have a week off? Just done 5 days in a row. Surely that deems a week off, surely. Yeah, sure it scored over a 9 last time. I'll match whatever score it scored last time. Great track, Jen. Possibly your nicest sounding track or most aggressive, well put together track that you've sent the URL's way. Like, you've put some really good ones, but that stands head and shoulders. Really good.
The best kept secret is out. The
URL is amazing. Who this? Oh, Oakley Dokley, Technomatic. That's a lot of text. I would read all that, but that's a lot of text. Dedicated to his dad, I think. One more. Okay, this was recorded 25 years ago.
got time, when can you try to be mine?
Recorded my dad playing guitar and built the riff into the track on an old Mac running Logic.
Together
This is going to go down well.
That we are free. Into my mind, see what you find, then decide. Make no compromise, seize it with pride, be alive.
Recorded 25 years ago, so we didn't make it 2000, so it sounds way earlier. Yeah, absolutely, Ben. I don't drink, but I go to this jazz bar. I love the way Technomatic's quite matter of fact like this. Sampled upright bass, recorded in my bedroom, and then got a girl who worked with my mate's wife to make up and lay down some vocals.
See what you find,
Vocals are lovely, like the voice.
then decide.
Should have ended on this one.
Make no compromise,
Technomatic,
seize it
is it?
with pride, be alive.
Yeah, Technomatic. Thank you for bringing a different flavour. Yeah, right, not my thing, but deserves a 909, I think. Again, you know, if you're going to go somewhere, like some dim, this is playing, you and some girl sharing some banter. Yeah, 20 minutes of this would be great. Technomatic, how much more of this you got? Sin City Works, Sibby? Go call you Abby. That's like your name.
Into my mind, see what you find, then decide. When have you got time? When can you try to be mine? Into my mind, see what you find, then decide. When have you got time? When can you try to be
Super Slick, wish we were ending on that. That would have been a great way to end CLOWNFEST. Yeah, 909 on that one, mate. Really, really good stuff. Yes, sounded way earlier than that. It's really, really nice. Really, really nice. If you've got any more of this stuff, please let us know. Last track of the festival then. They've had 2 in, so I don't need smart control. Kelvin, how's it going? Oh, you tuned in for the last track.
All I need is what you know. All I need is what you say. I'm ready to go. I
backwards. I have seen some fucking awesome displays of musical talent. From producers, DJs, live artists, rappers, and a whole myriad of stuff in between. Like I say, I'm pretty sure we should have ended on this one. That last track. If I didn't know how good it was, I would have.
Don't we make you laugh? Aren't we fucking funny?
It's over here, you funny. It's on SoundCloud. And it's literally, it's like the second one down. All you gotta do is go to the top live, so it's fanning away. Jen, thank you so much. Because, like, without you guys, I don't have any content. And if I don't have any content, then there's no point in doing anything, you know? You need a crew. I've got a good crew. You're all spread across the fucking globe, which is pissing annoying. Thank you so much, Jonathan on Cross. Yeah, everyone leveled up apart from me. Matt, you should see it now.
Taking your car today. Jab's top secret clown business supersedes any plans that you might have for this here vehicle.
What's that about clown business?
Stutter, bitch.
It died. Under the weight of its own frosting. I don't know at the moment, Calvin. We talked about roughly what month are we in? April, May, June, July, August time maybe. Yeah, maybe one around August and one around September, December. I got to load up all the sets yet. Catch you later, Synthetic. Yeah, it takes just as long to upload sets as it does to watch them. In the case of NFA band, they've sent a set that is 6 gig big, so that's going to take an hour to upload. The set's 20 minutes long, it's going to take an hour to upload. Not looking forward to that. At the other end of the spectrum, Case sent a set in that was 73 megabytes big. And one does send a set in that was 500 megabytes big, so it kind of balances it out. Okay, I'm going to start something this week, never going to do it again. Fucking Yes, exactly, Matt. Upload at 32 megabytes per second, download at 2.2 gig. Not the same. It's not the same. Oh, Fuzzy's just made it in. Oh, bless Fuzzy, bless. Don't have to mark it. It's the last track of the festival. It's day 5. We are over. And that was the Lords of Sound, who you did catch at Clownfest. Oh, baby, 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 baby. That's the end of the festival. I just want to give Jim Prendergrass a big shout out because he is the genius behind the website. Here is the website. It's updated frequently enough to keep it kind of interesting. There's enough going on here. I'd like to know how many hits we get. per thing. So there's blurb about CLOWNFEST, where to find the stream, lineups. I believe that's all of them. Like, oh no, for this one, right? Okay. Spew is news and bits and pieces. There's all kinds of God knows what going on there. If anybody wants to add to the site as well, just give Jim the info and he'll put it on. Here is the URL. There is where you put the shout out. Now, a lot of people are like, send us a link. Just hop over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going. 5, 6, 7, and that just goes back to the beginning of this year. We've been doing this for fucking ages. Like, there's so much music here, it's not even funny. Like, check this out. And we're only supposed to have 10 comments per thing. Like, it's going to take me a while to get down to the bottom of them. Yeah, even if I am going to get back to down to the bottom of them, you know. That goes back nearly a year. There's the challenge. There's so much music here. All right, let's go swing back to the top. Clients. That's pretty much all the people that wanted to have their links on the thingy. You just literally, there you go. Fit in. I picked Mr. Wiggly. That's where Mr. Wiggly's link goes to, and there's all kinds of links there. Fit in. I did that actually. Dusted, I believe, is stuff that's already happened. We need to update that a little bit. Flyers, past flyers for everything. And merch. So, Jim, thank you so much for doing the site. It's important this site stays up. There's thousands of hours of music connected to this site. It's ridiculous. So yeah. So I guess we're at the end of CLOWNFEST. CLOWNFEST X. It's been amazing. The talent has been just absolutely fucking outstanding. Everybody pulled out their A game. Everybody turned in an awesome set. There were a few people that didn't turn in sets, but like, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll have what we'll have on the night. And it turned out this time that I had 2 hours worth of stuff that people wanted to send as backups. And I'm like, oh well, I can't not. You know, I expect to drop more dropouts, way more dropouts. I think over the whole thing we had like 2 in the music days and maybe 4 for the studio days. So like, honestly, nothing. We still streamed for like, what we've done, 2 8 hours, an 11 hour, and 2 4s. That's some hefty streaming in 5 days. And I can't do it without your content. It is literally all your content that does this. All I do is bring it together and host it in some kind of crazy ass way. I want to thank everybody that's been involved in CLOWNFEST from the start to where it is now. Me and Jim had the idea at the same time. He hates me for that. He was like, I had the idea first. And I'm like, no, you voiced the idea. And he was like, ah! We had the idea at the same time for CLOWNFEST. So thank you very much, Jim. And thank you very much for your contribution to everything CLOWNFEST. I want to thank everybody involved in the Clown Army as well. The Clown Army is amazing. I never thought CLOWNFEST would get to 10. 10 of them. I thought we'd do a couple over lockdown and that'd be the end of that, you know. It's still going strong. We're still getting good numbers, which is excellent. So I want to thank everybody who was involved in the URL as well. URL will be 6 in August. What month are we in? So like 4 months away or something along those lines. Yeah, the URL will be 6 in August, and we'll do something for that. I don't know what. We'll hire out a hall, and we'll get an audience, a proper audience, and we'll try and do it like studio. You know, that should be funny. But it would be something that I'd like to do. I'd like to get a lot of people together in a room and do sort of something. I've got, like I say, I've got ideas for game shows and TV shows and stuff. Anyway, it's a big thank you from Pero the Acid Clown in the Dark Circus studio. For everything that you do for Clown Army, you know, like you say, you guys say I do a lot. People are like, oh, it must be really stressful organizing CLOWNFEST, and I'm like, well, it is for like, I don't know, a day, and then you just kind of sit back and worry. Because I put the polls up in the CLOWNFEST group, and then y'all just like add your names to it, and I then one day sit with my laptop and go, right, we'll have you, and you, sort out a rough set list, and then off we go. And then I'm just kind of nervously waiting for sets to land. And like the first couple of CLOWNFests, I was really like, oh my god, sets if they haven't. And now we're like, well, we'll get sets sent on the day, mate. You know, like that girl sent her set literally 10 minutes before we went online. She was like, I've got a set for you, and Zappa was about to go on, so I put Zappa on, downloaded her file, and then put it on after Zappa. Honestly, it's crazy. Kay Vanderhayden's like a murder for that. I'm rambling. Basically, big love to you all. Yeah, like the artists are important because we need their content, but we also need the people to watch and comment. You guys are massively important. You're the people that create the vibe in the chat, you know. I can create the vibe in the studio, but then I bounce off of what you guys say, you know, so it's massively important. And don't, like, we had Lauren in the other week and she was like, can I swear? I'm like, you say whatever the fuck you like, to providing it's not attacking somebody directly, or, you know, and none of the people that I'm gonna have in on the show are gonna have any of that kind of mentality anyway, because you just wouldn't come on the show. Anybody is welcome to come and sit in these horrible school chairs next to me whilst I do this. Anybody is welcome to come and sit next to me while we do this. So if you're in Bristol on a Tuesday night and you feel like chatting shit to a whole host of people, then please come along. It's fun. But I'm shattered. So big love to you all. I'll see you for the next CLOWNFest. Yenti is trying to do something in Europe. I don't know if I'm going to put the CLOWNFest name to that just yet. I think it's a little bit too soon. But I'm fully backing Yenti, and I will play as well. I'm just not too sure it's right for CLOWNFest at the moment. But we'll have a chat and we'll see where things go. That's it. That's the end of CLOWNFest X. I'll see you on Monday for a new shout out. Until then, listen to some Vero.
The CLOWNFest is coming to our cyber town. Let's rally up with Piero, the acid clown. Multi-day techno beats, non-stop sound. Dancing all night, spinning around. Let's join